Resonance energy discharge
I'm getting
everywhere.
a black screen right now.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Where did she go?
Okay.
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Over
I still don't know
there!
why it's so hard for other gacha
But
games
the
to just
traces are
have
kinda messy.
a voiced main
That
character.
way. That's the
I feel like this is the
archipelago
only
across
one.
from Laguna.
Or you're just reading?
Yeah, so usually
Jesus,
in like the gacha games, like the
We should
main
follow
character
them
that you
to find
play
Cardathia
is
before
just
they leave.
reading, like it's not voiced, or they have like a side companion that like just basically says everything the main character would say.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the
But
Thermodians
Wuthering
well
Waves
gone,
like actually
we don't
has a
lose
voiced
contact
main
unless
character.
something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go,
I don't see why
A
that's
call from the
standard.
honored laureate herself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my
I don't know, honestly. Well, I mean, if you think of like, yeah, I guess most single player games now have moved past that. Because I think back to like COD campaigns, like old COD campaigns,
Go on. What is it you wish
and like
to
a lot of the
ask me?
old like RPG, like Skyrim,
I
Fallout,
wanna
like your
learn
main
more about the
character is not
archipelago
voiced at
before I
all.
set off to find her.
But yeah, the
Ah,
industry's been like way
caution
past that for
is
a while.
indeed virtue. Since you're in a
They're just
hurry, I'll
bored.
spare you
I mean,
the
lazy.
lengthy details.
Yes, exactly. I think
That
I think I
archipelago
read
is called
something
Septimont.
that it was about like
It's another city-state within
leaving the
Messina.
main character
Like
unvoiced so
us
that way you
Reganate.
can
But
feel
over
more
time,
like them, right?
Septimont and Raguna's
You know,
differences.
I guess because like you're
Like,
supposed to be the
what
main
kind of
character of like
That's-
the games. Like I don't know.
That's come on.
Septimontians don't believe in the
Come on.
Sentinel.
We know what that is. We know
Even
what you
from
are.
a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people, Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory. Fear no death. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such
This looks
barriers
fine,
for the
but
Reganate.
now
You could say that Septimont
can't
has a
I-
far more... At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. Know me.
Shadow of Glory
Oh, wait,
quest
right here.
unlocked.
Here. It can give us a lift.
Oh, is this thing gonna
My
fly us
heart's
all the way to the new
racing like
area?
crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Is it further up in the clouds?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy? Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
Nigga, why don't you work, bro? What's wrong with you? Fuck.
Holy shit, that's a beautiful area. Oh, and they hitting the soundtrack while showing us a new area? Okay. Yeah, this game just keeps getting better and better. Wuthering Waves.
Sorry, Trump is a new batch.
Abby, we've arrived. Abby? Nothing for my test mark. Is it sleeping? Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or a special echo? She was here before. I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone.
Ooh, are those the TPs for this area? Those look cool.
Alright, I don't care anymore.
The fuck?
If that has Discord, ooh, damn. This, bro. Discord does not like being little.
No, it does not.
That armor
It wants
might be
all
an,
the screen
an
space.
echo
Yes.
that
Alright.
awaits a...
Why am I nervous, bro? What the fuck?
Bro, just press live. Just press go live.
Let me set up my. I haven't actually looked at my.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles?
Y'all know what happens on Earth?
Looks like
Stays
I've made
on
my
Earth.
first friend here.
Y'all know what happens on Earth?
This area is so pretty. That is the TPs for this area.
Can I change like my
want to
what's it
split
called and what's it called?
matter.
What do I need for her? It is these.
Can I change like my category and shit midstream?
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Oh, but I don't have the big
Oh,
TP
yeah,
unlocked, so
yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah,
see
yeah,
the
yeah.
actual map.
I'm gonna have the stream manager and the OBS. Bam,
Sensor.
bam.
There we go. Nope, not that. Do we have flight here? Thank God.
Discord, get the fuck out of here.
I'm
Edit
not
stream
seeing.
info.
I'll
Here we
just
go.
wait.
Here we go. What
Switch
should
to
I
track
just
it.
cooking? Cooking.
So, this is Septimont.
Septimal.
Yeah.
I can't get over how pretty this area is. Compared to like how this game started out,
They came a long way.
yeah. Their animations, their designs just gets better every single patch.
Guys, I use chill. FL Studio.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are you? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it worse. These must be defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this lab.
Here?
Yeah.
Is it coming through? Oh, okay. Hold on, why is it looping? Am I just retarded? Am I just scaring myself too much? Nah, it's looping on stream. What the fuck?
On the stream? Wait, also drop the link to your Twitch somewhere. Or I guess I have it. Can you follow me? Wait, hold up.
Hold on. Hold on, yeah, no, I'll post it. I'm trying to make sure it works, but
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
alright. What's going on here?
Alright, let me see.
What's the deal? You're going through here. What's the deal? You're going through here. So, is my mic audio coming through my... So, is my mic audio coming through my... I don't think so. I think I'm good now.
Wait, okay, so you're... Yeah, you're echoing from him. Wait, okay, so you're...
Nah, you're right. Hold on.
Yeah, you're echoing slightly. You're echoing from him.
Nah, it's like repeating what I say.
No, yeah, that's what I mean by echoing. Like, it repeats. You repeat yourself. Like, there's a slight delay to it, though. Yeah, I did hear what you were talking about. Wait, Knock asked to join the stream at any time. Yo, collab stream.
Hey, yo, man.
Combine our chats. Yo, chat.
Yeah, we can do that. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah. You can. We could actually do that. Like, it's a collab stream that combines our chats together. Oh wait, should I just miss the cutscene? What the fuck is she doing there?
Wait, okay, hold on. Talk.
There is
Speak.
a village
Me.
up ahead.
Speaking, talking.
I'll go talk to
not
someone.
you.
Oh.
I'm not echoing. I'm not echoing. And then I turn on this. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
There's
Nah,
some.
sorry, echoing. Okay. Why?
Amber. Okay. Okay. Oh, the deer. That's so pretty.
Yeah,
The battlefield is dynamic.
The power to split and merge
Need
matter.
one more.
Approach with tact. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
This should afford us more provisions.
Oh, just a big TP. That is. Damn, there's two of them bitches. Okay.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers.
Most of the teams in this year's final.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times?
Hey,
All right, all right. Oh, look here, a visit. Your clothes aren't from around here. You from the New Federation? Sounds familiar. But we just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue...
aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of
No, I'm looking for someone.
At this time? That might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Can't say I've seen it. Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people...
Half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the Guardian Echo of Septimont. Our Lioness of Glory.
Can you tell me more about this Guardian?
Gladly.
I'm trying to
See, ever since our
work
ancestors
too
set
hard on
foot
the
on this
goddamn
land,
logo for
we
this bitch not
Septimontians
work, bro.
have fought the harsh elements and
I
the
don't
savage
lie.
tacit discords.
Chat.
Yeah.
Oh, why? Okay. Wait. Yeah, no, it's an echo. I might.
Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling.
As the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any
Oh, it's not
Septimontian
Northern.
could hope for.
Fuck.
But why?
If you want to see her, just
As for that order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down.
Boss, you're looking so sick.
And you are?
This motherfucker's got headphones.
I'm a traveling
We over here
talisman
fighting with
model.
swords and we
Just call
got
me Booling.
wooden boats. This bitch got headphones on?
Talisman divination, fortune telling, you name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou.
In the shot.
She trained with the same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good. The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
What the fuck? And then just like that, she disappeared?
Hey, 1, 2, 3. Bang, bang, bang. Scoopity whoopity whoop. Okay.
Optional. No, I don't want no fucking optional quests. Take me to the main shit. Well, actually, take me to the shit to upgrade her.
The power to split and merge matter.
Chat. They don't want to see me
My
win,
lucky
chat.
infant
I'm not gonna lie,
You
chat.
don't want to see him succeed?
Chat, I ain't gonna lie to you. I can never lie to you, chat.
I can fly too.
Chat, we might be good, chat. Hold on, chat. Chat. Chat, I think we're good, chat. I think I did it. I think I did it.
You fix it?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you know what? Here,
Hello?
I'll double up. I'm gonna put you on the side monitor
Oh, smells so good.
because I have my streaming
Wait,
Twitch
what?
and I got my other Twitch. So I'm about to pull you up on my
Oh,
phone
buddy
too.
about to give me 2 views. What a
About to give you
go.
2 views, brother.
Real nigga. Alright. What's up, chat? We gotta cook up. I don't know if there is a chat in here, but hey, I'm gonna work until there is one.
Today's story is the great
Okay, there you go.
battle between a righteous
Reviewers.
knight and the
I wonder if
wicked
it'll-
Drenodian. And the victor is courtesy of the knight. Oh, smells so good.
Oh shit, I forgot to level up. Oh? Why's she smelling me?
Not bad.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
She looks really
Alright,
good.
Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed?
Looper. So you're really not gonna reconsider? Even with the finals?
Reconsider. You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
You know nothing, Looper. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Looper's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing. Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength. Combat makes the greatest warriors. You're a fine example of that.
What happened just now?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share...
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Yes. I knew something was off. I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well. I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? We team up and fight together in the finals!
That's Cardathia's frequency. But
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunasi girl by the name of Cardathia?
Cartathea. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Cartathea of yours is strong enough to take on Arsinosa. If she did...
I see.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all. If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True, but what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize they're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, if there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned. But you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to...
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa. Lupa denies ever meeting Cardathia, but maybe she didn't realize, or... Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
That's the spirit! Well... Now, let's go register our team.
Alright, time to level her up.
The power to split and merge matter. Can you feel it? The frequency of the wind. It's resonating between us.
That's really cool. Oh.
Hi there! Is team registration still open?
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Lupa. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new part.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again.
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
Wuthering waves.
We Septimontians live alongside the waves, and I've always found their sound soothing. All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition... But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it... There are 2 stages. A points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier. If we defeat higher ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with
Just the two of us. Is it 2 on 2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning. Now, it's time to step into the arena.
Registration
Yeah,
completed.
let's do it.
Happy hunting, contenders.
Do it.
Let's see how well we work together.
Are you ready for the gladiator's egg? Happy hunting.
Wuthering waves versus molten shining. Let's Aegon again!
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
My PC's taking a shitter.
Annihilation.
Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party. Oh, we did it! That was perfection! I could finally focus. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
And these are...
To does. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victor. They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really...
They're just as lively as the baby Grafana came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our... Anyway, we've secured our first victory. If we take down the top-ranked team there... Oh! Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
It's you! In the flesh! But why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio?
Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
It comes with a job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right. I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go. We made it out. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
Oh.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword. So, I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always... Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait. Eyes, and with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
Wait, I just turned up your stream to see what you were cooking. It's just your mic.
What do you mean?
Like I can't hear.
Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb.
Yeah, it's just the mic.
What do you mean? My bad, chat. Oh my gosh,
I
I'm
can't
so
hear
dumb.
FL.
My bad, chat. You can hear it now, right?
No.
You can hear it now, right? Alright, what about now? What do you mean no?
Wait, now. There we go. Now I can hear. Alright, now I'll turn it down so my stream doesn't get copy striked by you. Now I'm gonna turn it down so my stream doesn't get copy struck by you.
But it's still better now than
But he's gonna get his label on me.
the mess they made before the current effort.
I'm gonna get my poo-poo.
May applause greet you, Looper.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason, but it seems you've found yourself a new ally.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of?
With me and this warrior? 100. Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Looper. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is this Kartor also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look! Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now. The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
Okay, here's the other big TP. Oh. There's still another
Is
one.
my stream lagging?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Is my stream lagging? No, it's just buffering on my end. Whatever.
Are you ready for the Gladiator's Aegon? Happy hunting,
Wuthering waves versus Blue Fury. Let the Aegon begin.
Tempest of flashes. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Oh, bad timing. The wicked. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Here's attack. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Feel it fueling my bloodlust.
Cardathea. Standing on the water? That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definite, but it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammate.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer...
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumors? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once...
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow...
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardathea might have passed.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And...
Yes?
Those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont. I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district... You said Cardathea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over... there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
This is the place. I'll look for Cardathea's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck. How's it going? You look frustrated. Don't worry. What Hercules? His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city were the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's Cartathea. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Okay. She was here.
Someone's still alive. Are you okay?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the... What's your name?
I... don't remember.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your... I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. What do you...
Who are you?
My name is Cartathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight?
What are these things? Are these all the new echoes?
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
So confused at what's going on. Is everyone here like in a trance?
Who are they?
Cartathea is somehow in the future.
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut. Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will. But if you can't keep up, if you're. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try.
The power to split and merge matter. The knife.
Loading. In war with time.
Crumble! The trial isn't over yet. Such is their blessing. Such is their blessing. The trial isn't over yet. I won't back down.
Purge the impure. Leave it to me. Stay calm. Yeah. I'm fine. Astral modulation.
Perish! Repent.
For silence beckons. Charge forth with me. Exonerate.
Gales, purify!
Sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Ready for battle. Unstop. Stay sharp.
Such is their blessing.
Lend me your power.
Collapse! True form.
Revealed at last. Tides rise and crash. Atonement. Vexing malice. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
I won't back down. Be gone, wicked.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Finale.
Exit.
The battlefield is dynamic.
The power to split. During my studies at the seminary, I knew that to uphold justice, I would need to work harder and sacrifice more than others to overcome the shadows that sought to destroy it.
Oh, okay. I like how it's separated now. Because before it wasn't, and it would just take you to follow along. Passage suppression. Yeah, increases crit rate by 10%. This probably wouldn't even be. Well, I don't know what their OG era set. .30 era damage. Yeah, it genuinely might be. Increases fusion damage of resonators in the team by 50%, and the cast range reduces liberation damage by 20. That's really good, actually. Oh damn, it's in the one fucking unexplored area I still have.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour.
My bad, chat. I was locked in, chat. How we doing, chat?
I heard she left
But
the
he was
Bow of
locked
Legions.
in. Alright, let me hear it. Hold on. Let me turn the stream up.
How we doing, chat?
Let me hear it. Hold on. Turn the stream up.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules, no gossip. Just dig in.
Chat, it's the fun part, chat.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia? You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the
Chat, I fucked it up, chat. It's okay, chat.
Well, back then a strong backer was a
Oh, this is your new partner.
Looks like you can handle yourself.
Can't keep a tavern running for long. By the way, Heart Pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on.
What's heart pour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good. If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of heart pour later. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Hey, Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks!
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous Ephor Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single... But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think you can feel it. Even through the recordings. The way she...
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of... Still, it's frustrating to just... If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the... Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite. Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions, you know? Gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But, well, sometimes I feel a little afraid. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked and heartbroken than those if that day comes? Would I still be able to say I love this life? Well said. It's my life to live, my path to walk. If I don't make my choices, who will? That's how you live life without regrets. Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
Everyone is like under a haze. None of this is real. None of this is real.
Words? Lines of them all around me. And music coming from
Belova.
above.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other. Should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguno once did? When one wrestles against the torrents of fate, every signpost is an anchor, guiding you toward the infinite horizon. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his. Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
Bro, I'm about to fall asleep working on this shit, bro.
Go Go to sleep.
The music's keeping me up, chat.
It's keeping you up.
They don't want to chat. They don't want to see me. Chat.
I'll ask again for
Chat. They don't
What are
want
you
to see
doing here
me.
at Septimont? And why give me this?
Chat.
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now,
Chat. Who's in the chat? Chat. Who's in the chat? Drop a
interwoven in
chat.
the
Chat.
fate he has spun.
Not the love one. Not appreciate you. Not the right. Not appreciate you. Yeah. If y'all got any friends and you just share the stream, I'm becoming a young man. Just on my
So you're
path
not
to
the only
success, you know
overseer
what I'm
active in
saying?
Visita.
Chat before we arrange this, I'm gonna I gotta spark up
Scar, your
quick.
nameless
Here.
ally, and
It's not
The
as you
grass, I
imagine.
don't know the TOS.
You've
It's
already
on
met
Twitch.
my
I'm not gonna
associate,
say
you
anything
see.
too crazy.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft
Chat,
twists
trying to
and
make some
turns
tough
that he
shit.
himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed.
Oh, I haven't got the
and
most
pride of
important part of
heroes
this
will
bitch.
dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale. She holds most dear. This is a short story. One that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
what you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I?
You don't need to
Chat,
trust
I
me.
think this shit hard,
Let
chat.
my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Get the script. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna end it for tonight. Wait, Gifts of Glory. Okay, so it's another exploration event. Thingy. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end it. That was some pretty good summons. Crazy summons, actually. Yeah, I didn't think yeah, that's amazing. I have the next character guaranteed. And I got another healing buffer that I needed. So like, yeah, holy shit, it's so good. And then I got the fucking weapon hella early. Plushy Expedition Squad. Alright, well, leaving it off at Cardathia. Level 70. Level 67 weapon. Gust of Welkin on her since I don't have the new set unlocked yet. Go ahead and get her these crit rates on the side. Might as well. What's her E1?
Chat, I don't know how niggas do this, bro.
Wow, this E1's insane. That E1 is absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, what do I have in the store? How much do I have? Damn. Nowhere near enough. I never save enough for that shit. I really should. But anyway, yeah. Bought her outfit. I haven't even fucking walked around as her yet. Oh, I love the fucking background. Yeah, this insane. I feel like it looks so good with her like move set too, because she feels very flowy. Anyway, let's end it, leaving off on Shadow of Glory for the main quest. Yeah. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for stopping by, and have a good night. I'm with streaming. I'm gonna have to turn my yeah, that already helped out a ton.
The Knight's Challenge has arrived.
Let's do this together.
Such is their blessing.
oceans bow before me. Atonement.
I fought in the end.
She can't. You're not really meant to like explore around. I mean, you kind of can. Oh, wait. No, you can. Wait, can she fly? Oh no, swaps her back.
The power to split and merge. The currents of fate pull everything into their depths. At times, as I drift in its grasp, I sometimes feel resistance. Everything I once achieved, every ounce of trust I earned, was consumed by the Threnodian. How ironic that the power I gained to protect others once served to sustain my nemesis. But I know I cannot let this fear hold me back. The Sentinel granted me life, and I must honor that blessing by guarding all that remains in their stead.
Oh shit. Well, might as well fight her at least once.
Leave it to me. You'll recognize an edge. Load iron graft you knew. It's the painting. Huh? Yeah! Captured the spark! My compliment. You will yield. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Still haven't gotten another one. Motherfucker. Sorry, I'll use one of my 64. Of those cube things. I forget what they're called in this game.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
The power to
Let's
split
upgrade.
and merge matter.
I'm running out of like pre-set up teams. Definitely gotta keep Zani. Definitely gotta keep Carlotta. Oh yeah, here we go. This was like my running around team. exploration team, which I guess was supposed to be Camellia and Cantarella. So what? Oh, who would be? I mean, I guess Verena. I think who would go with these two since I didn't get. I guess, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll just do Shorekeeper.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Energy region and spectra damage bonus. What the fuck? What do you want her doing damage? I just want her ult up as much as possible. Because it's her ult. Doesn't apply erosion. That doesn't apply erosion. I see. I see. So I wouldn't want Shorekeeper. I would want P. Build up the stacks on her. Swap to her.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
And it'll remove all those stacks. Is that at least? No. Wait, yeah, so she doesn't even apply air erosion, she converts. I see. She converts it. That's nice. Yeah, I don't even want to upgrade that. I just want to... Yeah, I just want it there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Deploy.
Huh?
That's a team I'll go with. Okay, now... I can finally get to some story. Oh, it's already getting late.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And that fleeting image. Lupa I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the
You got it.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Nothing... Yeah, nothing's real. It's some big illusion. I wonder if Septimont, like, fell already, like, so long ago. Whatever she's got on her thighs are absolutely squeezing them.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semifinals.
You knew this was coming.
Of course. To them, Domina Julia must be here. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant so that she doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win.
Augusta.
Have passed, and I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
Not gonna lie, it's not what I expected her to sound like.
That gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once we fought to survive in the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. Remember,
I do really like her design
cling
though.
to glory. Without the strength to defend it, will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal sun, I look forward. Let the Aegon begin.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking. Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Happy hunting, gladiator. Wuthering away. That is the vow of allegiance. Let Aegon begin.
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square!
One more time. I am the Tempest!
Ha! Perfect teamwork. Make quite the hunting party.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, cutscene, okay. Uh-oh.
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
Oh, shit. Damn.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring in this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I said
Of course. And your honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Looper, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turn. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. So tell me, Looper, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a...
Enough of this disgrace.
Oh, she looks really good.
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
I knew it. I said it was.
It's
I
obvious.
said it was.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face.
That can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
Her outfit's
The
so
priestess
good.
can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people, but Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her.
Please don't. This is very Sorry.
Guilty! The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Guilty! 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 Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone. For centuries, the Silvers fought brave, but today, you dishonor. Leave, Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, Efor.
Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
She looks so good. Her design is just fucking insane.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. Efor Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team.
Skip to the end, Kartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal.
But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kartor.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Kartor. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
Efor Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and you?
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander.
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you. Lupa. It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only she thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian. Verlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things... But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia. I also sensed Cardathia's frequency on Lupa, too. If she's here, she's making moves. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
Wuthering, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimont's signature event. You are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Wuthering. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oil. But Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Your contender Mia claimed the title. She's done well so far, but her track record has been...
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John? Ah, Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Wuthering. She's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon. Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Gloomy gladiator from decades ago. The young girl from Laguna. What was her name?
John, how many more times? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's...
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she?
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning. Tell me, how can I trust a fight?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucination.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans.
We have no choice. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimon.
Very interesting. Shit around them. I wonder, is this things that happen in the
gladiator girl?
past?
Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard...
Oh?
The
commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we
Delightful. Nothing.
It's all right. It hasn't been all bad. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, I love this. Gladiating. But here... And... oh, I want to be seen. And... oh, divinity above. I hope
Warrior! For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh! Almost forgot. The harpor I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Wait, so she's that... let's see, maybe...
you need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent. Thank you for your help these past few days. We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty. For I was once blessed. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands. The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid. It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance. The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with. Don't worry. I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our move so far will guide her forward. You really trust her, don't you? Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Absolutely.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena. What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why?
Just curious. I overheard some people.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't... Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing... The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful. To the great city of Septimont. Today's the final! Let's go! May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching for.
She was even... yeah. What's going on? Just like a new personality there. She like... is projecting to the Thrnodian's power. I got no clue what's going on, to be honest.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing. The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septima.
The day of the final Arsinosa watches. And her significance is known to every Septimontian. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for... Are you ready to win this with me?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Now.
Let's get this shit.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Tempest of flashes. The wicked. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh, cutscene. Let's see it. Oh, shit.
Victory! 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 Kill them! Kill them! Kill them!
Lupa?
Kill them!
Carthia's frequency is getting stronger. Hopefully this helps.
I never doubted that she'd end up here.
The wicked will face wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Tempest of flashes.
Just as she once came to me from that dark town before.
The wicked under a conquest.
She has already given us salvation.
And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together. Rises.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Keep it together.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. I love that visual of them just being weighed down just by her, that aura.
The Guardian that once protected the glory of now reduced to this. Breath. Exonerate. Tide, rise and crash. Windstorm, sweep all away.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Sentence befall.
Vexing malice.
Torrents, rage on. Charge forth. Furious tides, split the heavens. Purge the impure. True form, revealed at last.
Vexing malice.
Tide, rival mythical power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide. I will grant you and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos. My blade, purge all evil. Heavens, descend.
Such as that blessing. I won't back down. Oceans,
bow before me.
The haunting whispers return.
Tide, rise and crash. Charge forth, windstorm. Sweep all away. True form, revealed at last. Torrents, rage on. Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. Gales, purify. Furious tides, split the heavens. Begone, wicked souls.
Too reckless.
Purge the impure.
Okay. Holy shit, the visuals. Oh my god. This is insane. Oh. Wow.
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
That's actually insane. That cutscene is so good. I love it, like 2D, like they're using like 3D and 2D quite a bit.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Brilliant performance, warriors! Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in
Mia and Lupa are probably overlapping because
this medal
they're
once
both the
belonged to
Threnodians
a single
resonator.
champion.
So they're like
The
linked.
last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two. To remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory fighting alone is commendable. However, the high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenos's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy. You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Rinascita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Alone? She will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end!
We get another one, right? Is that it? Do we not get more? I thought we got 2 this patch. Oh, well, maybe it's in the latter half. That would make sense. Interesting. How did I get a green? How did I get a green? Okay, well. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go do some exploring. No, you know what? I'll just take off from here.
I can fly too.
How can I not fly out of here? Wait, yeah, is there a roof on this? Just at certain parts. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. It's such a beautiful area. Does it actually work? You can just chill and take a gondola? That's so cool. Where is this TP at? I see.
My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
That's a lot
My
of
nightly instinct
enemies.
says this way. The night. Answer me.
The path is arduous.
In the
Wind
name of
calls,
Imperator.
waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Hopefully this helps.
Glory. Defeat.
Okay. Not a single echo from it. Okay.
My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest. My nightly instinct says this way. I can fly too. This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way. My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
I love the way the TPs look in this area. Okay, the next one's over here. Somewhere. Cute.
My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories. My nightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Okay.
The Knight's Challenge has arrived. Repent, for silence beckons. Sentence befall. Tides rise and crash. Windstorm, sweep all away.
It's behind me.
I can fly too. The Knight's Challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
We're just 13 feet down here. Enemies.
Such is their blessing. Purge the impure. True form revealed at last. Torrents rage on.
Wind calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Atonement. Charge forth with me. My blade. Purge all evil.
Insane.
The Knight's Challenge has arrived. Too reckless. Such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before me.
Sentinel protects me. Purify, Bluebird, be my salvation.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
I gotta fight that thing. Get this first though. I know I already got him, but I want to actually fight him.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Answer me. Together we stand.
And the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment.
Disperse! Torrents, rage on! Charge forth with me. Exonerate. March on! Furious tides, split the heavens!
Judgment! Purify! Ha!
Wind
In
calls.
the name of
Waves
Imperator!
follow. One more time. Wind rises.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Definitely messing that up.
Leave it to me.
Sentinel protects me. Silence! Shine,
Wind calls,
holy light!
waves follow.
Yeah, none of them dropped. That is really bright. I need to go to my left. Can I use this function? Okay. Can I know? Thank you. I really like how this area, yeah, I love this area. They've made the ambiance of the new areas. Because before it was just like, yeah, you would step into an area that was, right, gray like this. And it was just like your surroundings. But I'm glad it actually... these level 100s. What am I walking onto?
The knight's
Level
challenge has arrived.
120s.
Be gone, wicked souls!
Sentinel protects me. In the name of Imperator.
Waves follow.
Tempest of slashes.
The wicked.
Waves rise.
I don't know what I'm supposed
Judgment
to be converting into. Or how I'm supposed to convert it into. Oh wait, there it is. No.
Bow
That's
before
just
me.
really low.
Charge forth with you.
Tides, rise and crash! Furious tides, split the heavens!
Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. Purify. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Wind
I
calls,
call upon the
waves
Sentinel.
follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Collapse! Heavens, descend!
Such is their blessing.
No.
The
I'm gonna look
power
at it
just
mid-fight.
let me be there
What
for
am I messing
everyone.
up?
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, well, mid-air.
Repent.
For silence beckons.
Torrents, rage on! Sounding the death knell. Windstorm, sweep all away!
Purge the impure. Sentinel protects me. Judgment time. Repent. Together we stand.
Wind calls,
Shine, holy
waves
light.
follow.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked. Last chance.
I don't know what I don't. Let me go back to the labs for it, I guess.
Such
I
is
really
their
don't understand how to
true
convert this
form.
stats.
Revealed at last.
I think I'm using my
Salvation.
Till the denouement. My blade. Purge all evil.
I'm using my skill too early.
Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength. I call
Wind
upon
calls.
the sense.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Last chance. Sounds.
Oh shit. Okay, I did it there. I did it there.
Such is
Yeah,
their
it is. I'm using my skill too early.
You won't escape. Heavens, descend.
oceans.
Bow before me.
Okay. No items for revival.
Your wish for wealth is granted.
Oh. Oh. Also, yeah, the music for this area is so good. Huh. Pretty cool.
Shadows must be purged.
dangerous. Silence! Over there! Bluebird! Be my salvation! Crumble! There we stand! Such is that message. True form.
Revealed at last. Sounding charge forth with me. Face your destruction. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Sentinel protects me. Judgment time. Crystals, give me strength. Shine, holy light.
This should have told us more
I'm
provisions.
pretty sure I dodged it, unless I'm just stupid. Very possible. So I'm assuming it just didn't want them to get the attack off at all. Which, yeah, makes sense. Shit. Can you hear me clearly? Oh, I was a little far away. Is my main game? No, it's not. Well, I guess kind of, yeah. Confirm that the ones from Septimont can power the morph paintings too. Okay. That makes sense. Septimont caskets can be used to fill the morph paintings and atmosphere. If you're bringing over any science caskets, you come across the Septimont. Flushes will reward you for your hard work. Okay. It's just saying that we can use the same things here. Electric Echo, one Havoc Echo, Aerial Fusion. Huh. Interesting. I guess there's no reason to not use them. green? Why'd it give me a green? Nope, that is Spectra. Ratio, Electro. Havoc, Arrow. Again, all the mismatched. Do I need... I'll keep energy regen for that. No, I'll get rid of that. I don't think I need any more energy regen for that one. No. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you know what? We'll go there. Gotta fly over behind me. Okay, just TP you. Where do I need to go now? I need to go... Yeah, I guess just straight. Go over to the Coliseum, actually unlock the boss.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Okay, now that I actually know how to use her.
Answer me.
Winds call. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises.
Perish! Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing. The trial isn't over yet. Oceans, bow before me. Sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Bam. So good. Wait, I don't need to claim it anymore,
The
do I?
power to split and merge
No, I
matter.
don't. That soundtrack is so good.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
These level 120s, yeah. Alright, let's see what's in here. I'll actually watch this. I don't think I've watched it for this area. Yeah, that's pretty. Okay, wait. So then... where is... this one? Oh, it's like way out there off the coast. Okay. I'll fly over to my... no, I'll TP here. I'll grab those 2 TPs. Or those 3 TPs. Time is it? Yeah. I'll grab these 3 TPs. Hit up that area so that way maybe I can get her on the full set.
I can fly too.
The like actual set she needs.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Yep, that's wrong.
The power.
I feel like something should be here.
I can fly too.
Like there should be a boat thingy. No. I mean, yeah, they know we got light. I just feel like there should be a boat to go out here, but that's fine. I shall fly. Ooh, this looks sick.
Sentinel protects me. Judgment time. Ha!
Wind call. missed! The wicked will face judgment! Collapse!
Such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before me. Atonement. Sentence, vexing malice. Sound of furious tides. Split the heavens.
Sentinel protects me. Crystals, give me strength. I call upon the Sentinel.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face crumble judgment!
Such is their blessing. True form, revealed at last. Vexing malice. Chaos purified. Tide, charge forth with me. My blade! Purge all evil!
I believe those are a bunch of aerial enemies. So, let's up to my Carlotta team. Just that way I can roll through this.
Diminish, loading. In war with time. Instapeepee. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Capture the spark. My company. Surrender. The stage is set. The world is mine.
Giving me spectre damage on us.
Can you keep it? Take this! Leave it to me. You'll recognize me. Loading. Astral modulation. Instapeepee. Huh? Yeah! Capture the spark! My company. Improvise. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
Finally, an arrow damage bonus. Wait, no. Mine's actually fusion. Hello, okay.
Running won't save you. Still leave it to me. Lion graft you knew. It's the baby. Huh? Here comes a helper. Witness the Arch Trueborn. My company. You will yield. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Can you keep up?
Alright, that's all I'll run that. 2% exploration. What is this? Echo XP. Damn, I can only get one. Or modifier, or I can get 50k credits. 50k credits is much needed. Always running out of credits. Okay, let's see what we can put on here.
Decide whether it's
If we
for
can
show
put
or for battle.
anything at all.
The power to split and merge matter.
Also, I need to put on. Wait, so when does this event come out? Yeah, apply this to all resonators, duh. Yeah, I can just change that instead. I guess we're just stacking HP. I'll take it. Oh yeah, the green one. Of course, the green one. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to do a lot more converting than I thought. But I have the thingies for it. Yeah, I got plenty of those modifiers. I know there was that singular one. Is it really put somewhere else? No, it's not. Aha, there you are. Modify. Oh wait, I don't know if I'll need crit rate or crit damage yet. Hold on. Let me modify these ones first. Give me. Yeah, you know what? Give me the new. Modify. HP. wonder. I'm actually gonna look it up real quick. Yeah, see, I just can't. I just don't feel like dealing with all that. I'm gonna just go HP. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that in the morning when I'm not tired as fuck. From what I'm reading, who the fuck is the other drop?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
The power to split and merge matter.
Where did I see that? It's gotta be sets. Target area locked. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm going to bed. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Finish the main story. Really good main story.
Will decide.
Really, really good main story. Leaves on a nice cliffhanger, but I'm assuming, unless I'm just completely stupid, maybe there's gonna be like a world quest or one of these side quests that unlocks more of the main story. But I'm assuming that we'll just get more of the main story in the second half of the update. I mean, that would make the most sense.
Can you keep up?
But I left off on a cliffhanger, which I really love. That was really good. Great cutscene, great like 2D to 3D. Animations just keep getting better. Cutscenes just keep getting better. Content just keeps getting better. Exploration just keeps getting better. Music just keeps getting better. Like, it's great to see a game that actually improves upon itself and like evolves. There's so many games that just don't ever evolve. They get stuck in the same rut. It seems like every now and like every couple patches they decide to like challenge themselves and just do something crazy. But yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for stopping by. Have a great night. Alright, I passed where I need to go. Okay, now no more skipping. We are caught up
You've come,
to
warrior.
active story.
The mighty guardian, Arudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds.
Yeah.
The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find
Thank
her
you. I
arms
appreciate that.
welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
These sounds.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory.
Final resting place of Septimon's heroes and legendary gladiators. Stone monuments shaped after each fallen hero's signature weapon stand tall in tribute to ensure their names and deeds endure through the ages.
It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenos' frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the Lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenos' side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered and distinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont. But the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the Lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no? Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue. These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, oh, all thanks to you. Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once? Let's start! Is that all? Glory is upon us! Face me, coward! The fight
Her
is
ult
on!
animation is so
Die,
cool.
evil!
At the helm!
With me! I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like...
Oh, cutscene.
You are from my homeland.
That was a cool transition from cutscene to game.
That girl just now. That was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Thermodian. Which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Thermodian was never able to establish influence here. the Threnodian controls the minds of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodians' corruption. Thelova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now, I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodians' control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodians' presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of the story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodians' influence? Was Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
I wonder if this actually changes the options. You know? Like if I don't tell her anything, does it like change the outcome of the story? Or does she catch on? I kind of just want to tell her.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cardathia, but you could be right. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodians' work, but if something is wrong, and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, "All for glory, fear no death." But sometimes living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide where it must go.
There's a TP right here next to me.
I hear cowering prey.
Boo! I'll end you! With me!
Together we vanish.
Face me, coward!
Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone.
Through endless battles and the surging dark tide, kin and warmth were lost, and all softness and love faded away. All that remained in his eyes was the sight of white flowers blooming across barren fields. How fragile, how beautiful, he sighed, as his skull was crushed under the tacit discord's weight. Holy shit. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A quiet, sorrowful voice hums from the halbert's axe. No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. This silence, it is my victory, she laughed, charging into the dark tide.
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Raganesi, and Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks power. Needs pain.
I love the
More
visuals.
Tacit Discords, just like last time.
A split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears, as well as Tacit Discords.
With me to victory!
That's some attack.
Into the spotlight!
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
Gather 3 recollections of heroes to change a hero's legacy armor. When the armor is charged, aim at the mechanism and press the highlighted button to do a non. Or to don the hero's legacy armor and access a powerful hero's rend skill. Hold the skill button and release once rend is fully charged to cast a skill, destroying all destructible objects nearby.
What's that sound? Come, we should...
Oh, that's sick.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
This looks like the world between worlds in Star Wars. Not too bad, how are you?
Thou carry the scent of Cardathia.
Not just knowledge. I'm still on the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Oh shit.
Is
We
that
like separate them?
Contender Mia?
It's the Thenodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will form. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
A dream. No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hand. This feels good. Not standing there alone. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? A script. Yes. This Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub, but that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. Huh. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters.
I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Okay, so the story like resets every time. And now Cartathea and we are written out of the story. So now it's up to Lupa.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide.
That's what I'm gathering
The
so
dark
far.
tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly. In a past story, I came here with Cartathea.
I wonder, is Lupa even real, or is she just a figment of this, like, scenario? Or is the scenario built around her? That's what I'm not quite sure on. I guess everybody in this world currently, like in the scenario, are they all people from Septimont? Or are they just here for the story made up by the writer?
Look at you.
So how is she walking on water?
You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimon, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
That's sad.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartathea. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Renacita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont.
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe he will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet him.
and see how he does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, Garcia. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
Holy shit.
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance.
Yeah, so I was right. They were in out of the next story because they stayed
That's why.
on the last
I only
story.
regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monster's doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimont once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Of course. The upkeep of these waters all... Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory in Septimontian tradition. When it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones.
Okay.
Covered.
Oh, that's
Can't just clear the
cool.
head.
It moves
To get it
in
to lift
game.
its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
That's sick. That's really cool.
I'll end you! Face me, coward! Glory is upon us! Here.
I hear cowering prey.
The fight is on! Die, evil! Together we howl! With me! Into the spotlight! With me to victory!
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
That's so sick. Oh.
I hear.
With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Please, Bill!
Is that all?
Let's start!
Chuck that bit. Yo.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower.
Okay, I need to stop tracking this shit. It's annoying me. Okay.
That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Oh, those aren't collectible flowers. Those look like flowers you should be able to pick up. Take the elevator to reach the underground waterway.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know. Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You are absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin, and I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
Not activate this yet.
I hear cowering prey.
With me to victory!
Lackluster.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared.
Oh, for Lova?
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea.
Decades?
Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodians' failed resonator, this specimen is, in its own way, remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it, and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought. To have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub, in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood.
Damn.
Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
This guy's twisted.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
Yeah. My thoughts too, Lupa.
Into the spotlight! Get with me! Hut! Hut! Yeah! Triumph at the spear tip! Please, Bill! Together we howl!
still lingering, Mia? A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. I don't...
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you, and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh.
This has got to be the last level, right? There's no way we go down even further.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, he chose to trust me.
Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia... her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with, or what it's been given. I've underestimated others. And I've underestimated myself, too. But you... arrogance! Thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Holy shit, the soundtrack going on in the background too.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
I believe in you. Warrior.
Holy shit.
I swear by the eternal sun, I will slay you!
Oh, this music is sick.
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was ruined. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Rinasita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love! Race to the finish!
Holy shit.
To face death with the crown of glory! Find my will! Let this light burn in all its fury! To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
Oh, Scar! He's back?
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
There is something no one can take from me. All the bruises I've left, just believe it's a solution to my doubts and deepest fears. Glory's not all about winning,
That was a crazy one.
but blazing till the last minute.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Oh, so Doomsday got erased. Source, fiction, reality.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septum, it was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this. I found Lupa in the city. We traveled together for a time and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your... In truth, Mia has long since passed, and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. Is there anything else you wish to ask,
Yeah, that makes
Righteous One?
sense.
The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septim. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met Cardathia. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Vale of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueduct. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Wait, her
My
death.
death. Well, I had failed to expose the family's match-fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became... The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Vale of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the Dark Tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the... But in those 3 days of the story where Cardathia didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day. Is there anything else you want to know? Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. It was a long story, though thinking of Mia still... Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that. Thanks to you and Cardathia, I was able to thank you, my fellow warrior, for
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub? Good timing. There's something I need to...
let's set off together.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it. It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacet Discords.
The Blight Cloud, an omen of the coming dark tide, one that has lingered over Septimont for years. The region it shrouds is known to Septimontians as the hunting grounds. And the high tide is one of the signs that heralds the coming of the dark tide. It's when countless Tacet Discords swarm beneath the Blight Cloud, descending upon Septimont in waves of destruction.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Travel through a silver veil above the drifting.
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back.
Shining path, the stars reveal.
The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the blood-leaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here.
Griffin's call, banners go.
It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
The eagle's nest with understanding.
That was a really good story.
I shall have no one talk.
I will be there for everyone.
That was really good.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wave plates. What
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
I'll spend it on this real quick.
I hear cow.
No, I'll spend it later because I gotta go. Thank you everyone for coming out and watching the stream. That is the end of the story. That was a really good story. I'll be putting together my VOD for the first half of 2.4 and this half of 2.4. And then doing like a little review. I'll be doing that soon, but yeah, that story was pretty good. Scar is back. Great cinematics. Great cutscenes. Just great story all around. Wait, let's see. Maybe I have enough for a temple. Nope. Not even close. After story. Okay, anyway. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping. Watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed your time. See you guys next time.